guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to that Pakistan. Nice view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. Wow, the intro flew by today. What is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. We are back. We are live, and we are going to be doing some adventuring today. At least that's my plan so far. We shall see how it goes. What's up, Solus? What's up, Bean? How are you both today? Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. Bean, you missed it yesterday, man. I mean, hopefully it'll happen today, but we had 2 bells, a shit ton of mobs to fight on our adventure. It was crazy. We almost died. It was something. It was something. The 2 bells though, that was it where it was at. I'll be doing well. I'm ready to spawn bears and bells. You better be ready with some bells today, because I think we're gonna be going down into the mines. I think that's my plan for today. I don't really have like a grand arching plan. I don't want to start the new build till next week. I just kind of want to finish up this week doing like small just bleh stuff. And I don't want to start the next build till we have like, although I'm not going to be around Tuesday and Wednesday next week, because I'm going down to the beach. We're leaving Tuesday night around like 7, and then we're not going to be back until, well, Wednesday maybe. I doubt it, but maybe live depending on what time we get home. But I don't think we're going to get home until pretty late at night. So next week's going to be a short week too. So we have 2 short weeks back to back. And then why do I feel like I don't think I have anything for the final week of June. Maybe we'll start at that. It doesn't make sense to start a new build on a 2-day week. I'd rather have a full week, get started on it. So I think we'll just continue doing adventuring stuff for the next like tomorrow and then 2 days. So You're glad your friends found me? They did. It was kind of crazy. I did not expect. I was like, all right, 1 bell, and then we ran across a second one, and I was like, god damn. I was like, 2 bells. That's crazy. I was like, that is something. Oh, I have the wrong music on, bro. I was wondering. I was listening to this music. I was like, why is this music like nothing? I turned this one on. It's got nothing playing right now. All right, hold up. It'll go. There it is. I hear it. I added the new mod, by the way. Mr. Anti-Mod over here. Hang on. I gotta make sure I don't close this tab. Add tab to new group. Music. Boom. All right, there we go. Vintage story stuff. Let me pull up the mod page. We can just go right to that. Although I'm a little confused because someone told me that this is part of the actual game. Because I asked about, there was another mod I just asked something about. There it is. Pull this up. Okay. All right, I got the page up. So I added the new mod to my game. I added this one, pulverized ores. So this makes it so that the pulverizer, if you put the ore chunks into the pulverizer, it will break them down into the nuggets. So that way you don't have to do it in your inventory with the hammer. You can just plop them in there and it'll just slowly go through them, right? And whatnot. I know the mod says it's outdated and does like for vintage story like 1.15, 1.16. I tested it. It does work in 1.20.12. All right. So it is working. At least it didn't crash for me. So apparently though, I asked in this mod because this is apparently a very similar mod, but this one does it on the anvil and does it with a helve hammer, right? So I asked inside the chat here, I said, does this work with the pounder / pulverizer or just the helve hammer? He says nope, only helves. Pulverizer has its own vanilla mechanic for smashing ores. Now, I tested this because I was actually curious if this was a feature in the game already or not. I was curious if this was a thing. It is not, because when I tested it with the copper chunks, nothing happened. The game just kind of spit them out. And that was the extent of it, unless I did it wrong. Which quite possibly I did. And then when let's see here, vintage story pulverizer. When I go to the wiki, now the wiki for vintage story is very hit and miss on data, right? When I go in here, when you look at pulverizer, it does say that it is used to crush ores and minerals that are too hard to be powdered in a quern, right? But then you go down to usage and it says pulverizers are used to crush quartz, bauxite, olivine, or elementite, which I think is just like the titanium. No, maybe it's not titanium. Something for use in refractory base, or cinnabar or lapis lazuli to make dyes. It doesn't say anything about what is it called? Ores at all. And there's no other. I guess there's this ores. That's just a linking thing. So I don't know. I tested it myself, didn't work. It doesn't pop up on the wiki, so I'm assuming it's not actually a thing in the game, and I don't know what he's referring to in regards to this. He just answered me about this, so hopefully he'll shoot me another message and explain, or maybe one of us is misinformed. I don't know. I hope it's me. I hope I'm wrong in that it is in the vanilla game, because I really would rather just not have another mod. But I have so many ore chunks that I don't feel like sitting there with my hammer and breaking them all down. I think it'd be cooler to get a little like thing going that does it for me. So maybe we'll do that for a little bit today as well. We also have to figure out, so I wanna try and get rid of 2 mods soon. We can get rid of the torch mod actually probably today. The torch that keeps them lit indefinitely. We don't need that mod anymore. There's one spot I have to fix and then we can just axe it. So that one we'll probably get rid of today. And then I want to get rid of medieval expansion. I really do. I do not want that mod in the game anymore. I want to toss it. It's a cool mod. I want to stick more towards vanilla build stuff for the most part. My problem is I don't have a solution to the water wheel. I have no idea what I want to do in regards to that. It's kind of tricky. I guess I could do windmills, but we'd have to redo some of our builds to make it work with windmills, or something along those lines. Sorry, the message. I also updated a few mods. What mods did I update? I updated the millwright mod. So we have vertical windmills now, by the way. Apparently that was added in one of the releases of millwright. So we could maybe figure something out with that. And then we also did, what is it called? What other mod did I update? There was another one. It wasn't important though. Oh, it was, I think QP Chisel's tool. It fixed some stuff. This guy is still stuck here. Can I move him? I don't know why he's so determined to go through this window. Trying to break in. Be free, buddy. There you go. All right. What a dunce. You can also run long axles from existing windmills in the town to places that need them, then use clutches to choose who gets power. That's not a bad idea. We could run it like, because that's the only windmill inside Trinity Point, right? But I need a windmill for in here to start for my health hammers right here. So I need a windmill that runs to here, or a power source that runs to here. And then I also need, we also have a pulverizer, which I was thinking about moving this pulverizer. Maybe. I kind of like it in this building, but we have a pulverizer over here as well. So we have this thing. I don't know. Like, this building wouldn't be too bad. We could just put a second floor on, put a windmill on if we really wanted to or something. But I don't know. It'd just be, I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't know. I need to get rid of the windmills or the water wheels, and I have 2 of them currently. And I think that'd be our best solution. This building wouldn't be too hard to put a windmill on. Maybe. It's mostly getting the axle to go down, like come down through that building. I don't want to have an axle that just runs like through the floor or something. You know? That's my biggest thing. One possible build could be a wind farm, a whole collection of windmills all linked up to a long axle that connects to a nearby towns. That'd have to be built near the towns, but it also provide tons of torque, so you could easily increase speed. Does having multiple windmills on it increase the torque like that? Also, I'm kind of curious if I could run a axle off of this. Oh, you can't. Interesting. Although it would decrease the speed probably. It does. It's an increase in power. Ah. But aesthetically, it'd probably look really, really weird, I imagine. Yeah, this has been a kind of a conundrum I've been trying to figure out what I want to do about. Is I need the health hammers to be operational, right? But the best way is obviously having the water wheel inside of here, just powering them. We do have a lot of underground space though. Like, there is still room to run shit along in here. So like this is the windmill building right here. We could, in theory, run a line like you were saying, Bean, all the way to the Hellhammer building. I don't have any dirt on me. Shit. Does that work? Yeah. Okay. Could, in theory, run a line to this. How would I... The only problem is then I have to shut it off every time I want to use like a different building. Like if I want to use the bakery, I'd have to shut it off over there, right? That looks like he's gonna mug someone back here. Like I'd have to shut it off here, wouldn't I? Hmm. Oh, I guess I wouldn't. I could have a clutch over here. Question is, how do I run this down to the downstairs? Like, I can't just run a line right through here. Yeah. I mean, I could, but... Hmm. I don't think a windmill on there would be too good. Ugh, why can't there just be like, well, I guess if we had water wheels in the game, we'd have to probably build them by water, like a river of some sort. I was also thinking, I was like, well, we could just build a different blacksmith area somewhere else, like a smithing area, and just kind of abandoned down here. But we have a lot of our stuff already stored here. Speaking of, let me I want to test this and make sure it's working. Seems to be working. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. We'll let that run. A wind farm isn't a terrible idea. This might be one of those things I just have to keep pondering. All right, well, in the meantime, while we try and think of a solution here, we do have one spot I do have to finalize doing torch replacements for, which is over this way. So underneath the tower, for anyone who's been around the stream long enough, there's actually a shale mine that we built a long time ago that still has a bunch of torches placed that I need to go and get rid of. Oh, and I have to fix the torches in here, I guess. I don't remember this. Yeah, I think it's at that level. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Go. Let's go down again. That should be fine. All right, how are the torches in here? These should be good, right? Yeah. Okay. Doing good. Vibing. About to do some more grinding on Destiny 2 again. Ah, very nice. When's the big update for that game coming out? Isn't it gonna be soon? I think you were saying. How am I? I'm doing good today. I feel good today. Not too bad. Got a little bit of work done. I hate having to wait for other people to do work. That was my day today. I needed access to our government ticketing system, and my access just wasn't set up right because it was done so long ago. So I had to wait for that to get done, and it took a little bit. All right, we're gonna go in here. It should be somewhere like right in here. Ah, found it. Okay. Why are there no... I gotta figure out how to get to the mine spot is the problem. Alright, well, actually, let's put a torch in here so nothing spawns. There's a mine somewhere around here. Just don't know exactly how to get to it. Ah. Here we go. Let's get rid of this. So we have to replace all the torches down here. I'm just gonna replace anything that's placed with the wooden torch holders. 33 days and 18 hours. Damn, my man's got it down to the hour mark. That's me when New World's planning doing updates and shit. Yep. All right, Botorn. We're gonna explore the cave down here too. I actually forgot there was a cave down here. Yeah, so this was the old shale mine. This is where we got all our shale and everything, but you can see lots of torches that need to be replaced. But let's do the mine first here. Oh, it's lagging, or it's saving, I should say. Yeah, Bean, I think you were I know it's a while ago it was discussed, but I think you are right about the read-write of the disk drive for my server. I think it needs to probably be swapped or updated. I gotta see if it's gonna be better for me to just replace the entire server, or if it would be better for me to or if it's easier for me to just replace the drive with like maybe like a M.2 drive or something. But it might just end up being easier for me to just buy a whole new unit. I didn't need to do that. The game got a countdown timer built in. The season pass tab saying season... Ah, no. New Worlds does that as well. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, New World has a little countdown thing. I don't think it's accurate, though. I think it's messed up still. It had the wrong time. I've been playing on the hardcore server. The hardcore seasonal server on New World, and my character is pretty much geared up to do the I just have to do the raids and stuff to get the gear. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it though. I was hoping, but I think I'll be able to do part of it, but finding a raid group is gonna be tough. A lot of the raid groups for the undead or the hard, like, still alive characters that haven't died, they're very strict about who gets in and stuff, and a lot of time you need a friend group and whatnot. I don't know. They don't really do randos, so you'd have to find like a pretty solid group. This dude chasing me. If the drive is a hard disk drive HCA, there will always be some latency due to the level, a little needle. Need to dance around a little bit. Solid state drives will have increased speed, but also have reduced lifetime, from my understanding. Yeah. I don't know about the reduced lifetime, but yeah, I'm aware. It's just a matter of one, I don't know what's in there, to be honest with you. I've had this computer for so long and I just never really bother. Like every now and then I'll look into replacing it, but it always runs so well. This is the first time I've actually ran into an issue with a game having like bad performance issues. We've run into issues where we've had like some performance issues here and there, but they usually just resolve themselves. So this is kind of the first time where it's been like meh. He's like, I run a V Rising server on it as well at the same time, and at one point we had 2 Minecraft servers hosted on it, and everything ran fine along with a Vintage Story server. and I never really had any issue. Oh. Bye. All right, let's see. You didn't have one for a while? Countdown? Oh, really? Huh. All right, let's start replacing the torches in here. I thought that was a stilt shiver. I was like, damn, what the hell's he doing up here? Hey. I lit him on fire. Burn! I forgot you could do that with torches. Oops. Don't shoot me. He tried. Oops. Buddy, I'm gonna kill you if I catch you. Oh, server helps. Come on. This is a long save. Uh-oh. This is no good. What are all these? Oh, those are the projectiles. Did it crash? I think server crashed. Uh-oh. Yeah. Now saving, it's doing its saving thing, but it's just kind of stuck saving, it looks like. Let me disconnect and try and reconnect. I think it might have crashed. That's the first time it's crashed while doing an autosave. Uh-oh. Yeah. That is an uh-oh. Might have to restart server. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, it's letting me join it. Okay. Interesting. Let's keep going like nothing happens. Nothing happens. This guy's still shooting at me. I'm gonna kill you both. Oh, there's two of them now. Come here. Okay. Alright, well. I think that is this area lit up. Like I said, this was the last, like, spot that I had to do. Oh, there's still a torch up there, I guess. Does this still go outside? Actually, kind of curious. Oh yeah, we have all the torches underneath here. I don't think there's that many. It's like just 3 or 4 maybe. There we are. Oh, all right, let's go down here. We'll put that wall back up. Let's not fall down there. This way, that back in there. Sweet. Ignore the dirt in here. I'm gonna get rid of these doors while we're at it. While we're here, right? Cool. Oh, did that villager show up? Or no, not yet. This guy's still just cruising around. Okay. All right. Well, I guess let's let me dump some of this stuff off, and I guess we'll go on a mining trip. And I still don't have a solution for the power or mechanical power here. One day I'll think of something. All right, I have to drop. I don't know where I've been storing my rope. Oh wait, that's what I want to put in here. I put in there. Okay. We're gonna need to grab food too. There we go. I'm also gonna see if I have any more health potions. I'll bring the dirt with me, I guess. Alright, shell goes in there. Bomber goes in there. Oh, we're out of health potions. I do have minor the mining potions. So let's grab some of them. Only 2. Okay. We have plenty of recall flasks, so I think that's good. Alright, well. That'll have to do. I'm gonna use the healing potion now, though. We'll just have to be careful. Alright, I can stay. The rope, though. I'm just gonna put the rope with the rest of our flax for now. Alright, so we got food, we have torches. Let me sharpen my pickaxe real quick. Okay. Alright, so I think, so yesterday we explored up in this area because there was a section that we didn't explore yet. We still have unexplored sections down here though. I think we're gonna go over to this spot. So we have to kind of go out towards Yarn Village, and I think we'll take the, we'll take this entrance opposed to this one. Dun, dun, dun. See how long our adventure lasts here with my health. Without having health potions, it gets a little sketchy. You know what else we can work on? We could work on the river today as well, for the next few days. That would be a good project. It's not like a major project at all, just like something to do. Yeah, we'll do some mining for a little bit, then we might do that. Get us some dirt as well. A lot of tree chopping. All right, here we are. Away we go. Okay, so I think there's unexplored sections this way. We have, all right, good, we do have glue. Not a lot of glue, but some. All right, so this way is unexplored. I can tell because this stuff's here. So let's go this way to start. See what we can find. Got some nickel. Okay. Yeah. Try not to leave any stone behind. Oh shit. Didn't even make any sound. Got him. Looks like more nickel and some quartz. Definitely some quartz here. So I think this is gonna end up going down into this area. It's gonna be a pretty big mine down here, which is fine. Unless it dead ends. Oh, this is nickel as well. Lots of nickel. All right, let me just mark this as a quartz spot. Where's the quartz crystal at? There we go. Show me the ruins. Oop. Oh, I think we got some iron here. It's on a corner spot as well. Could be a lot of iron. Oh, that one goes pretty far over that way. Okay. You can see the glow things. I forget what they're called. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice thing of iron. All right, let me use a mining potion for this. More iron, the better. Damn, he's digging? No, no, no. No, no. We're mining. There's a big difference. What's up, Koza? How you doing today? Welcome to our our mining adventures today. We are adventuring down inside the mines. Which basically just means we're looking for cool ruins down here while collecting ores as we go. Until my inventory is full, and then we're gonna be I think once my inventory fills up or we're kind of done down here, we're gonna be work on this river a little bit and get this kind of like figure out what the plan is for that, get it more complete. Same dog, different leg name. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Well, instead of an arm, it's a foot, you know. They both have different functionalities, you know. How are you doing today, by the way, though? Happy Thursday to you, man. One more day and you got Friday. I'm jealous. Okay. Let's continue on. You know, I could just place down a dirt block and we could be digging. I could just dig up the dirt block. That could be something we do. These out of my inventory. That is. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's uranium up here. Oh. You know, I'm kind of glad, even though there's no use for it in game, that the underground mines mod adds uranium, because it means once they do put a use for uranium into the game, we're gonna not have to like go to new chunks to get it. We're just gonna have it. So that's a W in my book. Big W. I'm good, mate. Just hanging out. Spent this morning doing post-grad studies. Then got a trade meeting at 10 and a client meeting at 11. Then a trip to site all afternoon. So that's fun. Oh, God. Sound like a busy dude, man. Busy guy. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of busyness. Let me light the torch. All right, got him. Let's get the essence crystal. I need to make it so these guys don't bounce around. I don't like that they move. Oh, we got titanium here. Ooh. Things shoot at me even though I'm in the wall. How risque. Oh, there's bismuth. Let's go. That's what's up. Ow. Alright, we got him. Had to run ahead. He was causing issues. Okay, where's that bismuth at? Watch streak drink Kozaboza is currently on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. 190 more. I'm gonna have to go out and buy some balloons soon. Congratulations. Only took me 3 months of watching you to get here. Hey, those stream streaks are not hard to do. Just saying, those are not easy streaks to pull off. I definitely value when people get some crazy ones going on. Even 10's crazy. That's literally given how much that's about 3 weeks of streams for how often I stream and whatnot, you know? That's 3 weeks in a row. Essentially, you know? So is this a dead end? Oh no, it continues on the other side. I see it. I see it. I need a torch on this one. Seen, has there been any more whores recently? Probably not. I would have seen them. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, there's just a giant, like, pit here. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go down there, but first I'm gonna do this. Oh, it goes up. Oh, shit. That's cool. Let's go up first. Always smarter to go up. That way you can prevent stuff from attacking you from above. Wise words from Nate. Oh, this is definitely a good thing we came up here. I saw that. Oh yeah, there's spawners up here. Fuck. Hey. Get back. Oh my god, what a cave system. All right. Oh, there's sulfur up there. We're gonna get that. As soon as I deal with these spider things. What are these things called? They're locusts, right? Yeah. Oh, I jumped into that. Whoops. Ow. These are the weak ones. They don't have the red eyes. Ow. Ah. Alright, got him. There's a way up out there. That's cool. Alright, well, let's keep lighting this up a little bit. Oh, there's tons of them over there. Oh, there's so much sulfur here. Let's go. Lots of places down south are getting snowed on. Oh, really? Like 6 degrees this morning? Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. It's a bombing 80 something today. Ah! There's a lot of mobs. Nailed it. Aye. There's so many. I'm just trying to light up as much of the cave as possible. This is a big cave. Ah! Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go back here. Start cleaning this up. Always smarter to go up until lava falls from above. True. We went wood cutting on Monday and got a crap ton of nice ironbark wood. So we've been burning it lots. Nice. 6 degrees Celsius, Nate. We're not going to die? I guess that's fair. What's that? Hang on. Hang on. Don't tell me. It's like what? That's like 18 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Did I get that math like somewhat right in my head? I'm trying to get like good conversion ratio in my head down for Celsius. It's gotta be like 18 to 20, right? Fahrenheit. He was in fact going to die. Yo. That'd be fucked up. $42. Oh, I was off, but how is it 42? What? No, that can't be right because 20C is 68. So 8C be 42? No way. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know if I believe that one. I think I'm close with my 20. I'm holding to my 20 here. 60 times 9 divided by 5, 32. Really? Hang on. Oh, it is. What? Oh. All right. Does that make? Then how does it? What? How does that? Hang on. What? I ain't gonna question it. Alright, let's get rid of this water first off. I'm out here being evil and crap. Bean's just waiting for that perfect moment for a bell to pop up, you know? Speaking of, I also want to get this sulfur. What is sulfur used for in the game? Is it just making blasting powder, right? And bombs? Crit hit. Just kidding. You can't crit hit in this game, as far as I'm aware. You can make good healing items with them and honey. Oh, right. I've been wanting to do that at some point. Make some bandages and stuff. Because the healing potions are nice, but they're very slow and they don't necessarily heal you too quick, you know, when you need the health. I think it'd be good to have like bulk healing items on us. The fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, I find myself honestly using the potions less and less, for being honest. They're cool and all. I like the mining one. Gives you a little bit more to the ores, but we honestly don't really need it. We have so many ores to begin with. Ow. Don't make me come over there and kill you. I'm gonna come over there and kill you now. Oh, you just got saved by the server. Wait, stuff that unheals the soil. Wait. need a sulfur chunk. Grinds into powdered sulfur, which can be used for blasting powder. Poultices. A flask base and sulfuric acid. Ingredient for chromium sulfate. This is for sturdy leather, right? So we do need this for sturdy leather. What is this for? Stability. Oh, it's stability flask. I'm talking about bombs, Nate. Bombs unheal thing. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I thought you meant maybe it lowered like the nutrients in the soil or something. My man's out here like, no, it just gets rid of it. It doesn't unheal it, it kills it. Yeah, I've been on the fence about removing the alchemy mod from the game, or from my game, since I don't really use the potions all that much anymore. The recall flask is kind of cool, but... And the mining one, but like the healing one, we could just make poultices. It would encourage me to use like the vanilla healing and stuff. It's a cool mod though, for sure. I like the idea of it a lot. I hope they incorporate some stuff like that into the base game. I find with mods though that some of that stuff's just hard to balance. You guys ever find that when you add like content mods? It's like usually it's pretty like almost OP. It doesn't blend into the game like too well. It's just kind of in the game. Although to be fair, the potions mod's only probably a little OP. Like very rare, like very little. Very little. And it's probably only because we have so many ores that we end up finding because of the underground mineshaft mod. So maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do it. Like I said, on the fence. Alright, was there any more sulfur anywhere that we had to dig up? I thought there was another spot. Maybe we got it all. Yeah. Alright, let's go up this way. Yeah, this is the next spot. Let's go this way. Adventure. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. That was one hell of an adventure. I'm just gonna put a torch there. Alright, I don't think there's any other... Oh no, over here. Okay. I lied. Oh shit. Alright, let's block this off. Let's go this way first. Oh, more sulfur. Sweet. Oh, they do emit light. Oh, never mind. Okay, game. Alright, let's mine this. Might be a lot here. I didn't even hear him sneak up on me. sulfur. Last night I was trying out new headphones on Vintage Story and I figured I'd do some digging for a small project I've been working on, so I turned off the in-game music, opened a playlist on Tidal and started digging, and then for some reason I had suddenly dug up to 2,000 blocks and it was 11 o'clock. Damn. Must have been some good music, man. That's always cool though. I did that the other day. I pulled up a stream and I was watching a stream and I cleared out all that land that was here. I remember there was like a huge chunk of land that came out to like here and stuff. I cleared out the rest of it. Got like 5 stacks of dirt. It was great. Okay, this was all good. We gotta go down. I guess we gotta go over this way now. Yeah, it's a pretty big cave. Oh, there's lots of essence crystals here. Nice. Let's go up this way. I was not expecting this big of a cave. More sulfur. Let's go. Oh my god, there's so much sulfur. There's borax here too. I don't think we really need borax anymore, but never hurts to have, I guess. How do you get your stacks to be 999? I have 3 trunks full of medium fertility soil. I can show you. It's the configure everything mod. It has a stacks thing in it. I'll show you real quick though. Give me a second here. Let me pull up my file explorer. All right, vintage story data, desktop. All right, so this is the like vintage story where you put your mods and stuff. You can see the mods folder right here. If you go to the mods config folder, so you do need the configure everything mod. I have it right here, configure everything. You do need that mod, and then what you do is you go into mod config, and then there's the configure everything folder. You click on that, you go into server, and then you go all the way down to stack sizes. You open that up. I recommend in like Notepad++, and then you can modify any of the values here to be what you want. Personally, it does take a while to go through everything because there's a lot of fucking items in the game, right? I mean, I guess that wouldn't take you too long. And it pulls any modded items that you have and stuff like that. What you can do if you use Notepad++, which is what I recommend, you can do Control F, and then you just go to the replace tab up here, and then you find like whatever value. So if I wanted to replace anything that only stacked to like say 32, and then I can replace that anything with 32 with 999. So you can do that, or you can just go through everything individually, copy paste, and go down, go down. So there's now a setting where you can use a multiplier on that if you don't feel like going through everything. Yeah, right here, multiplier. Yep. So you can do that too. So you could like double every stack, triple every stack. So I just went through and made everything, or just about everything, 999. Because I do not like having a limited inventory. Now there's some stuff, I don't even know why this is still in here. I don't have that mod anymore. I guess it hasn't updated. There's some stuff in here that's probably like, yeah, you can see all the, some stuff's still 64 and 8, but these are all like modded stuff, it looks like. And then these are all the items and stuff. Some items like tools and boats and whatnot, you do need to kind of leave at 1 or else your tools will stack up and cause you an issue. So, but yeah, that's how you do it. Come back to me being dead. That would suck. ASIC, okay, I'm gonna try that this Arvo. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I mean, I'm all for like the vanilla gameplay experience, like that's like a big thing, but there's some aspects like storage and like space and stuff that are just like, you kind of need to change it if you want to do any kind of like big projects or just in general. Like I have a mod that increases all my backpack space by 2. It doubles them all. I don't know how, I don't think I'd be able to build the stuff that I build with the backpacks the way they are in the game right now. And by like the vanilla sizes, they're just too small. For how much clutter and how much stuff you end up getting, like, it's just not enough. Borax. Does borax have any use other than combining the iron anvil together and the I guess a steel anvil? Let's see. So it grinds into it's purchased. Oh, it tells you who it's purchased by too. That's cool. Oh, you can use it for the mounted. That's from primitive survival though. You can make diluted borax or white. Oh, white dye. Okay, diluted borax used for hides. Okay. So I guess you could use it for that. Although lime is just so much easier to come by. The white dye is pretty good. I guess that would be useful for that. Let's get the sulfur here. I guess it never hurts to have. I've been looking at it as, you know, when they do updates to the game, it's going to be nice having just like a surplus of whatever, like whatever X material. So if they ever add something, like let's say they add a new feature to the game, like when they added, basically like when they added sturdy leather, I had all the materials to just go ahead and just blast right through crafting sturdy leather bags, right? So it'll be nice, nice for stuff like that. You know, who knows? Maybe they'll add another use for borax. Is that all of it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's no way that was just all the sulfur. I say how much sulfur we found. There's so much. There we go. How much sulfur are we up to? 274, damn. Oh, there's more borax. Oh. Oh, it's just one. Oh no, there's more. Okay. This is the same vein, right? It's gotta be. There's no way we found two borax veins that close. You know what I still have yet to find, by the way, is olivine. I've not found a single bit of olivine in the game yet. In this world, anyway. I think I got it all. It only spawns in Pyridite, I believe. Oh. Oh. You know what? I think I did know that. Possibly. Let's grab the sulfur down here too. Maybe. Well, that explains a little bit. I don't think I have any Pyridite either. Fun fact, olivine is formed only through volcanic activity and has been found on Earth's moon and on Mars' surface. Wait, really? On the moon? Ooh. Spicy. Moon volcanoes? I did not know that. Could you imagine if there was volcanoes in Vintage Story? That'd be so cool. There's so much sulfur here. Well, I guess I would need to find a pyridite biome then. I know we don't have that inside of the Trinity region. Trinity region is all shale and granite, with a little bit of like claystone and some sandstone mixed in. I don't think I've seen any pyridite anywhere. Although, to be fair, I found chert like maybe 2 months ago outside of Trinity Point, so there might be some pyridite somewhere. I just haven't found it yet. Secretly lurking around. Is that all of it? I think so. Unless it goes this way. Check. Good. Alright. Which way? We explored all up here, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go back down this way. Gotta eat some food. Alright, we do gotta go. Oh my god, this cave is huge, man. There's more up there. Oh, keep going up. This way. Keep going upward. Alright, that didn't go very far. Guess let's go this way. They haven't found many ruins. Or any, actually. I haven't found a single one yet. Alright, that's the top of this spot. Let's go this way. Nice. Alright. What's going on down here? All right. Let's go over to the pit here by the looks of it. Do these locust nests actually spawn shit? I feel like they don't. I feel like the cages actually do. I'm glad the spike traps don't hurt you. Hey! Holy jump, bro. I guess so many just spawned. Fight me. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Guess we're going this way. Oh, there's more. Yeah, like, see, like, nothing spawning from this. Yeah, fight the crystal. I always thought these were like spawner type things. I hate these things. Alright, let's go this way to start. Now, buddy. Alright. Come here. I have a talking to. God damn, this cave is huge. It just keeps going. I feel like every time I feel like I'm getting close to the end here, it just opens up. We got all down here to do. Go down here. This looks like it'll be the most likely to lead to a dead end. Or a shit ton of drifters. Hey. Oh, it's the chainsaw looking one. Or the saw blade hands. These guys hurt. Alright, got him. Ah! Ah, not right on my torch holder, man. Come on. They killed the Boathorn. That's kind of funny. Alright, these guys are just in the way. Ah, nice. It did lead to a dead end. There we are. Alright, cool. Jump on up out of here. Some quartz here. We're not going to bother with that. We'll take that back. All right, so we went down this way. Was this the other? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh, okay, okay. I thought these guys were dead. Nice dead end. All right, let's go this way. They're dead ends. I got lots of water running over that way. Alright, what's going on this way? I hit that torch holder. Yeah, alright, cool. See something up that way as well. This looks like abandoned mineshaft territory. We're probably not going to go too far into here, but I will light up the cave section around. There's bismuth there too. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to go up into there. We'll save that for when we go through. Ow! All right, there we go. All right, we got to figure out. We got to go up there. Let's start doing this. Cave got bigger. Oh, there's ruins. I actually did find some. I think this is the bismuth from the abandoned mine shaft, if I recall. Just given based on where it's at, but we'll mine it anyway and see. But I'm pretty sure this is the case. Those looked like they had a door on those ruins. Those are usually pretty big ones. Yeah, this is definitely from the abandoned mine shaft. Hey! Hey! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. This is mine! They're trying to steal my olivine, or my bismuth, I mean. I don't think so. You guys can get your own. Yeah, it's a big thing of bismuth. Let's go. Big finds. All right. Do it. I just stumbled across an arcade. Okay. Okay. Whoops. A massive amount of bismuth for where this is at. Rich as well. Oh, it was a corner one. Okay, interesting. Sweet though. All right, we gotta get out of here so I can go get those ruins. I thought we're like right here. Are they not? Ah, here they are. Alright, what's going on inside this place? Got a chest with a scroll. Very nice. My inventory is not nearly as filled as I thought it was. No lore. Nothing new, so we already have that one. What else we got? Tethered linen shirt. I got like 20 of those. And we got the shepherd tunic. I do not think I have that. That is new. All right, what else we got in here? We got a crate. What did that have in it? I just saw Ah, we got some vintage beef. Storage vessel, some junk in there. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else in here that we want. Very nice, very nice. All right, I don't think there was any more dark, like, cave exploration area in here. Let's go this way. Oops. All right, start heading back. I think we got this whole cave. Wait, did we go? We did go down there. That's right. Oh no, I found some more. Okay. The adventure continues. God damn. Does saltpeter have a pretty good use at all? Anyone know? I feel like I always skip it. It makes sulfuric acid and blasting powder. Which sulfuric acid is for... Oh yeah, okay, so you do need a lot of that. Alright, I'm just gonna get all this then. Fertilizer and bombs. Yeah, you need it for sturdy leather too. I didn't realize. I guess I had some when I made it before. We can make bombs out of it. Hey, we got to check the temperature at some point today as well at the 4 a.m. period to see if we can plant our crops yet. Okay. So we got down here. Where's that other? There was another spot that we needed to explore, right? Or was that it? This might have been it. Might have just been one that looked like two. I don't remember how we got down here, by the way. I know we were at a mine shaft and we came down here. Oh shit. You guys are still spawning? Oh, there's a spawner still. Okay. I think we're on the right track because there was a big group of spawners where we were at. Oh no, don't walk forward. I hit my auto walk button. Shit. Alright, we are on the right track. I want to say it was this way. No, that's where we got the one crystal at. Was it this way? Oh. Aha! Found their spot. Adventure. Oh shit, that's a tanky one. No, it's a dead end. Okay. Well, hey. It could have been something. Oop. All right, back to trying to figure out how we got down here. Okay, I do remember this part. Let's see what's up down here. It's just dead end. Okay. Man, imagine like real life getting stuck in a cave like this. You just don't remember your way out. Forever doomed. That's had to have happened to people, and then they find them like years later. All right, we gotta go this way. Let's say maybe this way. No. This is where we were mining all the sulfur and stuff. I do remember that. I want to say it was over this way. I do remember that. I'm fairly certain we have found human remains in caves before, both modern and ancient humans. Huh. That would suck. Oh, I found it. Let's go. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot we went up first. We gotta go down now. Let's get down right here. Yeah, that would suck. Like, you just get lost in a cave and then, you know, the big L. Oh shit. Bruh. Hey, I am out of range, buddy. Chill your shit. He's not chilling his shit. Oh my gosh. Damn it, Ben! Isn't there a range limit on him? What kind of range is this? Yeah. Hey, we got this vessel? Oops. Damn it. Oh, not one of him. No, 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 no. All right, all right, all right. The fuck are you doing here? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, come out here. I think I got him in half. These guys are scary. These guys with like the blade for an arm. Those guys will mess you up. And they fuck your armor up too. All right. I don't know where that bow torn came from. Bruh. He's almost dead. Got him. Not one of those guys. Run. All right. Let's go back up here. Get them to chase me. Where's the other one at? Where's your buddy? Just bunch of bow torns down here. Yeah, fight each other. Of course. A dead end down here. All right, we got the bell though. Nailed it. All right, let's go up this way. We're gonna continue to go across now. Oh, nice. Hey, there's light up ahead. Is this somewhere we've explored? Oh, you know what? That's probably part of the cave. These in here. I hate having stuff in my offhand. We got him, Bean. We got the bell. Not at the great loss of my health bar, though. Yeah, maybe we'll spend some time today, like, messing around, making some poultices, and I can kind of, like, learn that. I've definitely supplemented making poultices with potions. So I'd like to get into just knowledge of poultices. And bandages. Well, time for another. Yeah. They're tanky as hell. I know if you shoot them with a bow, they take more damage from arrows, it seems, and you can hit them from a distance, which helps, obviously. I just don't have any arrows because arrows are kind of a pain in the ass to make. Oh, we found another cave, guys. Awesome! Adventure! Running out of torch holders. Do mushrooms have like a major use inside the vanilla game, by the way? Out of curiosity, like not any mods, just the game itself. Just food? Oh, you can use them in cooking. Okay, right. I did know that. Some can be used in stews, but they're not great from what I know. Gotcha. Do what? Mushrooms. I was curious if they had a use in the vanilla game, like something interesting. But food's something. Because I know with the with what is it? The alchemy mod, you can use or you use mushrooms to brew potions and shit. Ah, sorry. Taking advantage of me sneezing, damn it. Come here. What the hell's down here? Nothing. Okay. These are shitty runes. Rumor has it that the fly agaric might make you bigger, but who knows if that's true. Probably just some low on his luck plumber trying to make a quick buck. Oh, okay, for some reason I heard muscles and it got my brain confused. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I was just curious about the mushrooms. Oh, shit. Let's go. Oh, I was gonna say, let's go this way, but there's nothing really over here. I'm running out of torch holders, so we do have a slight problem there. I can make like 5 more with the aged woods, but I don't think I want to do that with aged wood. But we are gonna have to go back to Trinity Point. I guess that'll be the end of our mining adventure for today, and we can go work on the river and whatnot. Holy. All right. Jeez, man. Oh, it's a deep shiver too. Ah, bro. Oh, I'm concerned about that guy coming at me. Ow! Damn fucking bow torns, bro. Oh, hell no. All right. We are, we're getting really close to dying here. I feel like bombs might be useful against locusts. Maybe. They do have fuses and locusts might run away before it blows. Yeah. We have ore blasting mobs. It's not really going to help us here. If that bow torn wasn't there, I'd feel way more comfortable fighting this. So I can probably kill the buzzsaw without taking damage. I'm trying to get them to fight you. Ow, he hits me! I don't have anything to heal with is the problem. Yeah, bow torn is definitely the problem here. There's other stuff over that way as well. Ah, man, I was really enjoying this cave too. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to go this way. All right, well, at least it's at the end here, so I can maybe put like that there, so I know to go this way, that we haven't explored that whole cave. But I think we're gonna have to head back. My health is just a tad bit too low. Our inventory is pretty full of random shit. Yeah, let me let's do this. We'll do the recall flask. Okay. We're home. What an adventure. All right, let's see, is this thing done? All right, now let's see, did it actually... I always get worried using the pulverizer. Oh yeah, it definitely did all of them. So what's nice about this is we can just throw shit in here now. Like all my bismuth. It'll break it all down. Oh, it's supposed to anyway. We could actually just throw everything in there and it would eventually do it all. Oh, it's doing the uranium. Oh, I must have thrown uranium in there. Oh, fuck it. Might as well throw the rest of it in there. Okay. All right, let's put the copper over here. Oh. What does this make? Nickel? Where did I put that? Yeah, just throw that in there for now. All right. Throw that in there. Gotta clean up our inventory here. That goes in there. Okay, yeah, sulfur, borax, saltpeter goes in here. Let me see, because I think I have the shepherd outfit set up here, right? Oh, I do have the shepherd. Okay, all right. I do have that. He thinks it might be time for a running away with style. I missed that one. Yeah, we had to get away. All right, see here. Oh, more of these. Throw this down here, and then this is the first duplicate I have of this. It looks like, so we'll just. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll just throw it in here. Okay. What else we got? This stuff has to go to the mayor's house. This is that has to go to Yarn Village. Oh, the crates could go in. Oh, this spider web goes in here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we can sell these. Oh, he's not buying them right now. Okay. Okay. What are you buying? Oh, we need to make more torch holders before we do anything. Let me go do that real quick. Goes in here. Oh damn, I didn't realize I had so much stuff in here. Okay. Okay. Where do I want to put this up? I'm just gonna plop it down over here. Put the seeds in here to take to Yarn Village. All right, where were we putting the rope again? I think I was just putting it inside the blacksmith building. All right, and then yeah, the rope. That's it. All right, we're gonna see about making some poultices and seeing what those take. There's my rope. Okay. So what do we need to? So it's Poultic. Okay, poultice. So we have a couple here. We have the horsetail, and we have honey sulfur, but they're from linen. Are there any other bandages in the game? Isn't there just a regular bandage? Yeah, there's clean bandage, alcohol soaked. Okay. So the clean bandages are +3 HP. Oh, you can just tear apart. Oh, interesting. I might be able to do that then. Oh, that's not too expensive. So, all right. Alcohol soaked bandage is dryable, requires less than an hour. The alcohol evaporates fast, so use quickly. When used, +7 HP. After 1 hour of open storage, dries into... Oh. 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 Oh, it's Aqua Vitae? Oh, that's crazy. How much do the honey sulfur? These heal. Oh, these heal 7. So what would be better? Is it the... I feel like these would be better because you don't have to carry around alcohol with you, and that alcohol is really expensive. This is just honey and sulfur and linen. I think alcohol can be mass produced and stored in barrels. I don't know about mass produced. It's kind of like so Aqua Vitae, right? Distillation. So you distill mead with it, right? But you do not get a lot. It can be brewed even during winter, whereas bees do nothing during the winter. True. Like, we have a brewing setup, I think is in here, but you barely get that much aqua. Oh, we lost something in here. I feel like you barely get any from it. I actually don't even know where we start. I think the best non-alcohol bandage is the sulfur one. Yeah, I think it's the honey sulfur one. What's this one? Honey sulfur poultice from... The only thing is it requires linen, which is a little expensive, versus the bandage, which can be made from tattered clothes. You make a shit ton of them and they heal 3. And then you just need to carry around alcohol with you. And it takes up 0.2 liters. So you can even carry a bucket that's like, what, 10? That's crazy. I don't know how much this holds in total, the jug. But you just carry around a bucket of alcohol with you. Ultimately, I think alcohol bandages are fully renewable. The other requires sulfur, which is in theory limited to the size of the world. Linen can be crafted from flax. Yeah, I guess in that case, I mean, I feel like we have a lot of sulfur though. We have 107 of this. I have 99. I guess that's not that much at the grand scheme because you need 2 sulfur powder first. So the amount of sulfur powder I have right now would only make 53, right? I guess it would depend on how many bandages we predict we're gonna go through. I don't know. I just know the distillation process. We barely got any. Like, I think I did like a full thing of distillation. I feel like I'm saying that word wrong, but I might not be. And I think it's somewhere in here. We have 1.34 liters of Aqua Vitae, right? Which is like what? I guess that's like 10 bandages. I guess that's a good bit. I guess I just gotta do it, right? We just gotta brew that shit. Oh, he spawns. I think that's him. All right, let's move this again. There we go. Honestly, I kind of forget how we do this. Just gotta get this out. Get that rod out of there. Yeah, I think it needs, let's see. So whiskey, let's say. So to make like rye whiskey. Yeah, okay. So that produces 1 liter, distills into 0.5. I guess that's not too bad, right? All right, so mixing in barrel, we need water and flour rye. I also don't know if I like the idea of carrying around like even more stuff. Like it's either 1 poultice or a bucket and bandages. I even have any rye. Amaranth, rice. There's some rye grain. I have flax grain. Here we go. I need like what, 50? Assume it's 1 to 1. We have water over there. How many liters of water does the jug hold? No, doesn't really say. It can't be as much as a bucket though. 5? Yeah, so a bucket would be better. All right, so we got to fill this up. And then I think we can put 50 in here. No, it's not. Okay. One liter of water to 1 liter. Yeah, it should be 1 to 1, right? Oh, flour. Duh. Oops. Oh, we gotta do this shit. Oh, this is grain. Duh. I gotta grind it on the quern. All right, let's just do full 4 barrels, right? So we would need 200 of this. I was like, why are these not? Must be no winds. That's weird. Usually always wind. Man, I don't know. I kind of want to do the honey sulfur poultices. I just feel like at the end of the day, it's going to be like... We also won't, I guess it's only 0.2, so we like a whole bucket's gonna do, how many bandages would that do at the end of the day? If I had a whole bucket full of 10 liters, that's like what, 200 bandages? All right, that's not too bad, I guess, at the end of the day. And you can renew the bandage after you use it, I guess. If we get a full bucket of this stuff. There's that as well. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's fill these up. I feel like this setup would make more sense to have at At Yarn Village. Because we have all our crops there anyway. Let's see how far along this is. Oh, not very far. Hopefully that speeds up. Alright, well, I guess we can start getting the bandages, right? So I'm thinking all the, so there's a lot of clothes up here that I don't think we're ever going to be able to sell. So it's a lot of the tethered stuff, right? Like bandage. We go into here, clean bandage, right? What's this? Tattered crimson tunic. Tethered peasant gown. Tethered linen shirt. Yeah. Okay, so it's literally just like a few things. Gown, the tethered, all the tethered stuff essentially. Which we have a ton of right here. Like these. So if we take my knife, these never sell to anyone either. That's why I have so many. Let's start making bandages out of these. Let's go view out the window into the center of town there. Oh, this one? Yeah. See the NPCs walking around too? Kind of cool. The window. You meant to say window. Come on, come on. I didn't realize these shoes were in here. Can we use these? Okay, no. Can use these, however. I've done it before on purpose, yes. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. So 42 bandages is pretty good. I put a window in my, oh yeah, I put a window in my binder next to the tinder. I guess this was subconsciously. All right, 42 bandages. Let's go see if that rye grain is done. Half done. Fine. $14 days? Oh my gosh, I forgot it takes 14 days. Grindstones are like, oh shit, he's here, quick speed up. Yeah, right? I'm gonna grab my Aquavita from down here since I don't think we're gonna use, yeah, let me just grab it out. See, the other thing is Aquavita is used for potions too. It's used for all the strong tier potions. Like I said though, I'm kind of iffy if I'm gonna keep the potions mod in the game, the alchemy mod. I'm not 100% on it yet. I like it a lot and I like the options that it has, but I just don't know if we need it in the vanilla game. So when I said could be mass produced, I guess it meant it could be mass produced within at least a year. I mean, as long as you're not blowing through bandages, you know, you'd be okay. Like I said, this amount of Aqua Vita would last us quite a bit. This is why I was thinking the honey sulfur bandages might be better. Is they don't expire. You only have to carry the one bandage. Sure, it's honey, but with the bees mod, we have a lot of honey. It's not too big of an issue, you know. And 0.25 makes 4 of these bandages and heals 7. Wait, can you buy sulfur from traders? I think so, right? Sold by commodities trader, so you could there. As much sulfur as I found on the road, it would take a long time. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, and it would entice me to keep the potion mod in my game. So far, they're fully renewable too. Yeah, I think they're just better in the long run. I'll keep the bandages. We might use them at some point in the future. Who knows? But I just think right now it's not really the most ideal. Like, the sulfur is just a lot easier, I think. The only thing that's limiting on the sulfur bandages, you do need a lot of flax. I guess alcohol derivatives are for when you want to be a posh and wear a monocle and say you are sophisticated healing techniques. Yeah, pretty much when you're showing off. Honestly, for what they require, I feel like they should be, I mean, I guess it depends a lot. I feel like a lot of stuff in the game depends on where you spawn in your world as well. You know? Like, if we spawned in a zone that, like, for some reason didn't have sulfur, you know, or have a lot, like, I feel like I don't know, maybe we've gotten lucky with sulfur or something. I just don't know. They need a hand crank. There you go. Fair idea. Oh yeah, yes they did. Look at that, all done too. Boom. Yeah, it could be an issue in that case. I don't know if the area I'm in is like a sulfur spot or it's worldwide. Yeah, I honestly have no idea either when it comes to the train gen or ore generation. So I don't know. I mean, I'll do this for now. We'll see how it goes. But I think I'm just gonna make the sulfur bandages. We have plenty of flax, and we're gonna get more soon because crop season. I didn't look at the freaking temperature. Although we're at 42, so and it's 5, so I imagine we can probably plant our crops. I think we're probably good. It'll be fun to think around. But I mean, these bandages, or I don't have them in my inventory anymore, but they look really cool. I would like to use them, but I feel like they're only worth it if you use the alcohol soaked ones, right? And I don't know, I don't feel like having to carry around a bucket and shit. All right. Hey. All right. I don't know how much honey I have overall. I know I have a lot, but hopefully it didn't go bad. Does it have to be a bowl? Can I use a bucket? Honey won't go bad? True, honey. Well, Aqua Vita doesn't go bad either. But yes. You are not wrong there. Honey does not go bad. I thought it did though for some reason. I thought I remember honey going bad because I'd store it in barrels and just would. Maybe it's if I sealed this. Yeah, because you can seal and turn it into mead. Maybe the mead goes bad. Did I do this wrong? Ah. What? That made 16? I didn't know. Okay. I didn't realize. How'd that make 16? I thought one bowl made 4. Oh. Oh, holy shit. Oh, there's no way the alcohol soaked bandages beat this. I don't care how limited you are on honey, there's no way. You could literally be starving for resources and this is still better. If it's made into mead, it will. Yeah. Well, you know what they say, alcohol is technically a solution. You can keep the inventory open and just put the bolt. Oh, okay. Wait. Right. Like this. Ah, wait, fuck. Ah, we have the tech here. Fuck, I keep closing it. I wonder if you can do this when you do. I imagine you can do this with dough too, right? Oh, this is the tech right here. I'm never dying again. We're out of sulfur. Get back in there. What? Okay. Yeah. Guess you do it dough as well. Oh my gosh. I've been doing dough wrong the entire time, guys. All right, 212 bandages. I'm gonna put them in this inventory. How much do they heal? Ah! Oh yeah, we're set. We're never gonna die. Never gonna die. No, we're good. We're never gonna die again. All right. Narrate again. He was in fact going to die. No, we're good. All right. Never gonna die. We're set. It's done. All right. Let's go plant our crops. How about that? All right. Go this way. We're gonna plant our crops, and we're gonna go work on the river, I think. Speaking of, I heard from Koza in a hot second. He didn't kick the bucket again, did he? I think he's waiting for me to dig more dirt before he makes his grand entrance. I didn't happen to predict another event in his life, did I? Oh God. I hope not. That'd be terrible. We'd have to we might have to prevent you from typing or something so you can't make any more crazy predictions. Although you've already predicted that I was in fact gonna die again, so I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like you'd rather you predict him winning the lottery or something. True. If you could if I could get that in writing, that'd be nice. You can do it for Koza too, but I wanted in writing first. Man, winning the lottery. That'd be sick. No one would ever know. There'd be hints, but no one would ever know. Or at least I try to make it so no one ever knew. Oh, I forgot to bring the one scythe. Wait, no, I do have the scythe here. All right. Anywho, we are going to clear out. What kind of crop should we plant this season? We can do... What is it? Our nitrogen crops or potassium crops or... Whatever P is. Isn't P... No, K is potassium, right? What is P? Sulfate. I like the idea of planting more flax. I don't really need any of the other stuff, to be honest. Phosphorus. Yeah. Would that be the same as phosphate? Probably not, right? I don't know what crops I want to plant. I can't English today. I hate that. I hate days like that. I feel like these crops are the best ones. Wait, where'd this go? Did that fuck that up? It definitely did. Yeah, these are my K crops. Give me these. Okay. I feel like the K crops are just really strong to not plant. I mean, shit. You get your rice seeds, which is the best bread in the game. You get your flax, which is your clothing. Carrots are kind of... I don't know what the cassava plant is, but I've heard that's good. And soybeans are alright. I need my scythe. Phosphate is phosphorus compound derived from phosphoric acid. The symbol is PO4. Oh, okay. Technical on me, huh? Okay, so it's phosphorus, not phosphate. All right, let's clear. Look at all this grass. Let's go. We're gonna clear this side first since our Terra Preta is on this side. Look at all the grass for the... Look at all this grass for future builds. True! I agree. Wait. If I do the remove grass button, it still comes back, right? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure I've tried this. I'm pretty sure it comes back on this, no matter what you do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. It just did! It literally just did it right in front of me. That's crazy. That is some bold shit right there that just did. I'm sitting there cutting the grass and it just like, yeah, hello. Right in front of me as I'm cutting it. So what does the Terra Preta do? Out of curiosity, it just increases the growth. Oh yeah, wow, the growth speed is crazy. I was kind of hoping it did more, like it gave more as a like a byproduct or something from it. But I guess it doesn't. It's just growth speed. Growth speed doesn't really matter. We're only gonna harvest this once. I guess unless it's like the middle of the season, if we happen to come back here to harvest all this, but I doubt I will. I usually harvest it towards the end of the season and call it a day. That's the main part of it. What, the growth speed? Yeah. I think that's the only part of it, right? It's just faster growing. Look above that line as well. I cut it in 2 bits. Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty sure it does. Oh wait, that was the grass. Look at the percent. But am I missing something? Look at the percentages. That's the main part of it. I see the nutrient levels are higher. The growth speed's higher, and the moisture level seems to be about what it would be for that 75. That's all of the flax that we have. Let's do the rice. I thought you missed the percentage part. No, I read the percentages. Yeah, I saw the percentage. I was hoping that it would give more of a like when it grows like on normal medium fertility soil. Let's say it gives you like 2 flax. On Terra Preta it gives you like 5 or something. I don't know. Would have been kind of cool. We determined that the percentages for the nutrients come back each, like, if I don't plant anything for the rest of the season, right? So if I just do 1 planting every season, the nutrient value will go back to the base, like, whatever it is by the end, right? Yes, so slowly. Gotcha. So maybe I'll do, like, 1 type of crop on this side, 1 type of crop on that side, since it won't matter, and then I'll just rotate between the 3. I feel like that'd be a good, like, a good system. Although if it comes back by the end of the season, it's not really a big deal. I think there is 1 mineral potash that permanently boosts one of the nutrients. Oh wait, potash permanently increases the nutrients? I did not realize that it was a permanent buff. Although I guess it won't, it's not gonna matter for us. Like, I don't really need the nutrients back. If we're only doing 1, we're gonna have so many crops here, it's not gonna matter. We just do 1 harvest a season. There's no way we're gonna run out of food ever with this big of a farm. The higher the nutrients levels, the faster the crops grow. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not too worried about crop growth speed and stuff. Because we'll probably, like, I have enough food that we won't need we really don't even need to probably plant food, to be honest. I have so much. Unless it goes bad, then we could go be an issue. But I think it's good for like another 2 years, and then we'll get whatever this is harvest. This harvest, and it'll be good for another 5 years. Except maybe some of the like fruits and vegetables. So if you're one of those I farmed 1 million heads of cabbage in 100 days YouTubers, you could use potash. I guess that makes sense, yeah. We just have a really big farm. Let's see. What's up, best BSE Korea? You cannot sort in vanilla. No, there is a mod that lets you do a sorting of chests. I forget the name of it. I don't use it personally, but I know there might be actually a couple mods that do that. That let you sort your stuff. But in terms of like the base game, yeah, vanilla, no, there's no way to sort. Be kind of cool. Are you using / recommending any mods? Yes, I have a list of mods that I use that I would recommend. There it is. Yeah. So if you go to that list, all my mods are categorized, and there's a little description of what they do, and I check to make sure they all work in 1.20 and stuff like that. Those are the ones that I use. They're pretty good. I definitely recommend a lot of the quality of life ones, but again, quality of life comes down to like what you were looking for. All right, let's put this cattail away. Nice, we got a lot of grass too. Let's throw this in here for now. All right, let me grab another set of crops and we can plant these on the other side and then we'll be good. So that was that. Let's do these ones because I want more pumpkins. I think the pumpkins have to be planted a little weird, right? You have to be kind of like spread out. So we'll plant those last and we'll plant them in their own row. Something like 5 or 8 spaces is recommended. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll look at the wiki. What are we planting here? Onions? Oh, onions are good for yellow dye and orange. Doing these last. Wait, where'd the other crops go? Ah, shit. These are pea, right? Yeah. It'd be interesting if planting certain crops would boost nutrients, like how farmers might plant peanuts or similar crops to boost the nutrients in soil. Yeah, and they do the rotation and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. I agree. Okay. And then maybe the ground doesn't regain its nutrients, like it takes like a very, very, very long time, and you basically have to rotate your crops. That'd be kind of cool. Make farming a little bit more challenging. I think currently anything growing in the soil either stops or severely hampers the restoration of nutrients. Yeah, but I mean just leaving it there. Once we harvest, like throughout the winter, we can it regains all its nutrients completely, right? At least in my world, since we're playing on 30-day months. I guess maybe if you were playing on a 9-day month world, I could see it being a lot more tricky with the farming. But I think with us playing on a 30-day month, it's kind of in our favor since winter lasts so long. Possibly. And it comes back fairly fast than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, like I was saying, in our world, we can basically just harvest this at the very beginning of winter. Come in here, do a harvest real quick, like before it starts to get too cold, and then basically just the whole winter let the nutrients renew, and it's like we never farmed here to begin with. But yeah, like I said, I imagine in a 9-day month world, definitely probably can't do that. I imagine your nutrients would not come back would not come back in time. And then you'd have to actually rotate your crops. Man, that must be a really hard thing to balance. Or I don't even know. I guess they default want the game to be 9. Like, what's the default amount of months or days in a month? Isn't it like, is it 9 or is it 15? I wonder if it's 15. Nine days is default? Yeah. I guess a lot of the features in the game are just purely balanced around that. I think some stuff scales. At least with the setting I start with for change stuff. Yeah, so that's default then, yeah. It'd be kind of cool if they had like a scaling mechanism in the game. Like if you do 30-day months, then your stuff just takes a bit longer. All right, let me look up these pumpkin seeds real quick. It's 9. Crop growth and yields is affected by the month's line type leads. Longer months equal greater yields to compensate for the ridiculously long winters. Oh, really? Huh. Under. So it is affected. Interesting. Pumpkins vintage story. Pumpkin. So this looks like it gives it like a 3x4 space. Pumpkins go through 8 stages. At default, they use up to 30% nutrients from their farm blocks, unlike other crops which grow. Pumpkins spread out vines from a center mother plant. Mature pumpkins grow the vines generated by the mother plant. Pumpkin mother plant consists of 3 main components: the mother plant, vines, and the fruit. The mother plant follows the growth behavior defined in the crop properties. Blah blah. All right, it has a 50%. However, once the plant reaches stage 3 or above, it has a 50% chance to spawn a stage 1 vine on any of the 4 adjacent sides, as long as the position is occupied by air or block with a replaceable something, and then that supporting block underneath is solid. After 6 in-game days, it will no longer spawn vines. A vine will advance 1 stage. Planting guidelines. The vines rarely spread beyond 4 away from the mother plant. The longer vines grow straight out from the pumpkin therefore, if planting seeds in a straight line, leave at least 8 blocks between mother plants. Okay. Easy enough. So 8 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I guess we only need 4 here. 2, 3, 4. So we plant here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Damn. Oh, lightning struck. How long do the crops say they'll take to grow for you? Growth time is 51 days. Damn, that is kind of a long time. So like almost 2 months. Pumpkins are great for Sadie, plus you can make jack-o'-lanterns. Wait, can you? Wait. I don't know, I'm asking. Oh! No, okay, you can't. I thought you were, I was like sitting there, I was like, I thought I looked this up before. They'll go to the sides as well, keep that in mind. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do because the trapdoors are there. So the trapdoors will act as a ceiling block, so that won't matter. They will not go over the trapdoors, as far as I'm aware. They did not when I planted them before. They only grew this way. So we are limiting ourselves with the pumpkins, but we have so many seeds, I think we'll be okay. You said pumpkins are great for satiety. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if you could make pumpkin pie. That'd be kind of cool, right? I imagine you can. I'm just gonna go with the same spot as we did over there. I know some of these aren't gonna be perfect, but on the edges specifically, but it'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can't place there. All right. Shame you can't make jack-o'-lanterns even if they do die off of like the Stardew Valley ones with change season. Oh, that's kind of an interesting concept. You could with bauxite. You could chisel a bauxite. You wouldn't be able to get it to glow, but unless you put maybe like a light source below it, then maybe. It's sad, I don't think I have any bauxite from when we had access to it for that little bit of time before I stopped using the waygates or whatever mod. So I don't have any bauxite, but I was gonna make like chiseled pumpkins. I thought those would be cool. Put them up around Halloween time. Just make a shit ton of them. What? I wonder if the grass impedes growth of pumpkins. Betcha it does. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost. I assume you can make pumpkin pies. I don't recall if I did, but sadly no cream. Yeah, I don't know. There's no like, there's pumpkin slices and there's pickled pumpkin slices. I don't know if these can be used in pies though. Next one. I only have 3 more of these seeds, so. You'd be surprised if not, but who knows? Yeah, I guess you would have to look up like, oops, pi, right? Oh wait, does it not show you? It only shows you like the basic pies, like red apple pie. Holy shit, that's a lot of crap. Huh. If I can stuff turnips into pie crust, and gosh darn it, I'm going to stuff a whole pumpkin into the pie crust too. Yeah, right? Alright, start at that end so we can get the full ones. Oh man, we got so much dry grass. It's great. I can make so many torches. Or daub. So much daub. Alright, there we go. Everything's planted. Huzzah. Alright, let's put the scythe. Let's sharpen the scythe and then put it away. Oh, look at all this dry grass. That's majestic. That'll be gone within like a day, if that. Love that tool sharpen sound. Yeah, right? It's really cool. All right, let's see here. I think we're gonna sleep in a bed because we are gonna work on over here. We have to clear a lot of these trees out. We're gonna work on extending this river, I think. Let me sharpen my pick too, if it lets me. Yeah, that's all it's gonna let me do. Okay. Wrong spot. Let's go here. I think we woke up too early. It's getting light out. All right. So yeah, I think this will be a good project to kind of work on for the next 2 weeks, since next week we're gonna have like a half week. Like a small enough project and whatnot. All right. It would be ideal if it was daytime though, like more bright. I guess I could lay a bed down and sleep real quick. So the last time we left off on working on this was right here. We got the water to this spot here. Obviously it needs a little bit of work. I actually don't know why the water is like this. I think this pond was already done. Let me sleep in a bed, make it a little bit brighter. Bear time? Maybe. I think there is a bear over there somewhere. There we go. Much better. Okay. Let's put this away. So we have to chop down all these trees out of here. That's going to be the first step. And I think what the plan will be is we're going to try and get this river somewhere over to here, because it's going to go this way out to here. And we're going to have it cut through here. And then it's also going to go down to all of this shit. And the rest of it's we're going to connect all of this into one river out to here. So essentially we're going to split this all down. So yeah, we gotta just start chopping trees, I guess. We do have to kind of watch for tree hollows, I guess. I know I marked a couple tree hollows, just not a bunch. I'm gonna leave any berry bushes I have up, I think. I want to, this spring, I want to try and make a shit ton of pies and scatter them throughout the world, inside of, like, a lot of our builds and stuff, because I feel like a big thing that we have right now is, I constantly have to go make more food, because we're only eating bread. So I just want to have pies scattered everywhere, along with, like, some food supplies in every location. So, like, we're gonna have some food supplies in Yaren, we're gonna have some food supplies in Trinity Point. I might bring some down here. Delrich Village is gonna have food supplies at some point. Holbeck Village will, once we get this up and running. The castle is gonna have food supplies, but that way if we're working in any area of our world that's been like somewhat developed so far, we don't have to go too far to get food. I am trying to cut down. Oh, what the bro? Where did he come from? Bean! Damn it! That did not take long. Oh, he's mauling me. Relax, buddy, relax. Holy. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah. He'll run away when he gets down to 1 HP. Why is he so fast? He's got no health. If that were me, my freaking screen would be like this. I'm gonna kill you, buddy. That's just how this is going down. Yeah, right? No, it's always in the... Oh, my torches! Damn it! What a series of unfortunate events this turned out to be. This damn bear, bro. Alright, at least we got some fat, though. Ah! My fat! Bruh, my torches though. I don't have anything to light them. I have to make this thing. Is this how you make this? Yeah, give me this. Bean. It's okay, you got poultices. Oh, that's right! I forgot! I can heal now! Let's go! Good call. I almost forgot about them. Why isn't this working? Here. Requires a solid wall to lean this on, buddy. There you go. Well, man, I'll just send 3 all at once. I'll take them on. 3 bears, 1 Nate, easy. My steel armor is strong. I will say we probably would have been dead there if it weren't for the steel armor. My steel armor definitely keeps me alive a good bit. For sure is life-saving technology. Right. I did not expect to get attacked. I honestly, I saw the red dot on the map. I didn't think it was actually a bear. I thought there might be a bear there, but I thought it was going to be a wolf. I did not actually expect a bear. So that was something. And then the fact that he snuck up on me without making a sound. What was that? He was just there. Traumatizing, I tell you. Traumatizing, eh? Alright, where's my shears at? I don't have them on me. Okay. Oh. There's water here? Huh? That's weird. Ah, this tree has the tree hollow in it. Game? Leave that up. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that tree hollow there. Undecided. It's a little bit too close to the town, I think, but a lot of hidden birch trees in here. Progress. Another hidden birch tree. Okay. All right, we need to go that way, but not right now. We need to go this way. Make sure we get all these logs. Because we need more pine logs, you know? Always in need of pine logs. lot of berry bushes right here. Come on, server, you got this. It was a little logged in. Wait, do you guys think this is a meteorite thing? Oh no, there's shell right there. Alright, never mind. I'm telling you, I've yet to find any meteoric iron inside of a forest area. I don't think it exists. It's my running theory. Until I find some. Got a bush here. What? Okay, there's a lot there. Ugh, the trees without logs in them, man. know that we have to go over this way just yet. I think we just have to focus on clearing. Let's see. So the water, we're probably gonna wrap. Maybe we could run it in between, like the two of these, like kind of bend it like this way and then run it in between here and then run it this way. Maybe better. It's like in between this and that, basically right through here. Just pull it around. So basically just kind of run it this way and then turn it right here in between these two. So we'll have to chop a little bit more this way, it looks like. Yeah, until we get to about here, this thing. Let's clear this as well. And then we'll kind of go through here. We'll sharpen this axe soon. And then basically, this would be kind of like a semi-straight shot this way. So let's clear some of the trees out here then, out to the water. There's a tree hollow coming up somewhere. Oh, I see it there. Maybe I'll be able to do something cool with that one. Put it like in the middle of the water. Like keep it a little island there. What the world happened with this tree? Oh, there's like another piece. Okay. That's crazy. That's a tree hollow with a resin block below it. Probably get rid of the resin block. Put just a regular pine log in there. Actually, yeah, let's do that now, actually, before I... Oh, I don't have my saw with me. Never mind. I'm gonna chop down the rest of this, though. Alright, we're gonna sharpen this axe real quick. It's getting kind of low there. This axe is not long for this world. The head durability is really low. The handle's still pretty good. The binding's alright. Although since it's resin, I think we just lose that. Kind of crazy how this looks so much different when you start clearing the trees out. There's a log there? Jeez. Alright. What is this? What in the world? It's like this weird destroyed area. Is there like a cave here? What in the world? Yeah, so clear this up a little bit and see what the hell's going on down there. There's like a semi-open / covered cave. Huh. I'm amazed I've never fallen down this. Alright, let's see what's going on down in here. Where's my torches at? Oh, right. Torches got unlit. Or doused. Let's go grab them. Hopefully they're all lit again. Sir. Some food. Alright, where's that spot at? Here it is. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. Okay. It's probably a dead end right here, right? Oh no, goes a little deep. Alright, yep, come on. There you go. Alright, not much of a cave. Saj. I was hoping for a little bit more. I'll take this dirt, however, so I can tower up out of here. Probably just end up sealing this off at some point. Whoops, okay. All right, let's keep chopping. Is there another one here? There's a dead rabbit down here. The rabbit just died recently. I hear a wolf. I guess that explains the dead rabbit. Yeah, I see him on the map. Oh, we'll leave him over there. Ow, okay. My character like slipped. Huh. Alright, we are almost at where the water is going to meet up. Oh, you know what I just realized? All of my dirt is at where the new Holbeck castle build's gonna be. Or no, maybe not all of it. Most of it. Might have to do a little traveling to get my dirt. Oh, I guess we'll get some dirt as we dig this up, so maybe we won't need it. Yeah, we'll probably be okay. It's a fish. Alright, we're almost at the end here. What? All right, there we go. I think that's probably, well, let's clear a little bit more this way. Oops. Put that on me. There's like a mountain here. Kind of not really a mountain, but a little hill. Did not realize. Chop this down too. All right, we're gonna have to sleep in a bed to make it daytime so we can see a little bit better for this. But I think we can start clearing the way that the river's gonna go. Start getting it dug out. So let's go do that. Let's go sleep in a bed. Yeah, look at all that pine wood. Cool. Alright, let's make it easier to see. Is there a log here? 2 logs at that. Okay, where's the water at? We're gonna leave that there for now. Okay, so we're gonna continue our water that way-ish. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Oops. You trying to remember how the hell to do this? Be quiet, wolf. Okay. Well, debating if I'm going to end up just bringing this train up. This looks like a meteor spot to me. Is this a meteor spot? Wow, it is. All right, cool. Perfect. Wow, that was crazy. Damn, if I had dug down right there, I would never have noticed. All right. Let's dig up the meteoric iron. Oh, what a lovely sound this is. It's like a small one. All right, we can test the chisel pick. Right. Right. All right. So the Solvite impact rock. So we're gonna test this with the chisel pick. So I think someone told me it crashes. We're gonna try the ashlar. So if I look up here, Suvite. So there's Suvite stone. There is an ashlar block variant of this. So we should get Suvite ashlar blocks from this, right? Yes. Now the question is, do we get the rock if I break the rock? We do. So it doesn't crash. Okay. Well, now what the fuck one do I want? I don't think you can get the Suvite in the vanilla game, if I recall correctly. You can get the rock, because I think if we were to, and I can test it, I'm just gonna keep mining the rock up. So I think if we do this, that rock block right there should technically drop. Yeah, so you can get the Suvite rock. So I think I'm just gonna mine up the rock, keep it vanilla. We can't get the ashlar in vanilla, so as far as I'm aware anyway. Actually, let me just check. You do need it for dry stone, but yeah, you can't get this in the game. It's not possible. So I'm just gonna keep it vanilla. We're gonna get the rock, and that's it. Damn, I can't believe I found some. This wasn't a foresty area, so there's that. It was not. Well, this is good. I could have sworn someone said it crashed when they did this, but maybe it was a different block. I know it crashed with the marble. I gotta figure that one out. And then someone gave me another block that crashed the game when they used the chisel pick. They said it was one of the brick blocks, but they didn't say which one, so I have no idea. And then when I asked them to follow up, like which brick block specifically, they never replied, so I kind of just like left it. All right. Was it to make the Suvite ashlar blocks? I don't think there is such thing. Wonder if that was it. I just did the blocks like you're doing. Is there a polished Suvite? Yeah, I was just going over that. There is Suvite ashlar, like there is polished and stuff, but you can't craft them in game. You can't even get the ashlar blocks in game. The only block you can theoretically get is the impact rock, because you can break all around it, right? So I'm just gonna get the rock now with the chisel pick. I'm not gonna get the ashlar variant. You can only make dry stone out of it anyway, but I don't want the I don't want to get a block that I can't get in the vanilla manner, like in a vanilla manner. So we're just gonna get the rock right now, and then if later they add it into the game, I can just break these again. Apparently you have a chance to get diamond ore out of this. That would be kind of cool. I'm guessing it's pretty rare. I did make one ashlar blocks to see if they worked. Yeah. I recall you talking about something crashing, but I don't remember what it was or if you fixed it or not. I definitely haven't fixed anything because I haven't updated. The chisel mod hasn't needed to be updated in a while. But yeah, I know marble for some reason crashes it when it's mined with the ashlar. I don't know why. I got to take a look at that. I think it's all 3 marble types. And then someone had commented on the chisel pick mod itself that the there's like a brick. They just said it was brick, and I don't know what brick it was. But they said supposedly that causes a crash as well. But again, I have not seen. I don't know what brick it is, so I kind of just was like, all right, well, you can tell me if you figure it out. And yeah, diamonds are supposed to be very rare drops. Yeah, but apparently there is a, so if we go in here, Suvite, there's a diamond ore block. I think, where did I see it? I could have sworn I saw it in here. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Wait, really? Oh yeah. So there's diamond. This looks, oh, it's kimberlite. Oh, okay, never mind. It looked like Suvite. You can get it in kimberlite. Oh, that's just mixed. Okay, gotcha. Okay, never mind. But yeah, apparently it's a, you can get diamonds from this as well though. Have I tried breaking any brick blocks while using it? No, I just there's like a ton. Like if I just do brick, I mean, besides the mod, the brick oven mod, but I mean, once we get past that, let's see here. There's that refractory bricks. Maybe he meant the refractory bricks. Each tier. There's the mud brick, dark brick. Go down, more bricks, more bricks, more bricks, even more bricks. Like, I mean, yeah, it would probably be one of these is the same. Like, I could just test one set of colors, obviously. So it'd probably be something like that. I don't know. It might be the refractory ones. I haven't had a crash, but I also don't mind stuff that I know the mod can't mine. Except for marble. So I don't know. It's one of those ones where it's like one person reported it, and yeah, I could go through and test them all. I asked them to just tell me what brick it was, but it might be any brick block, ashlar, maybe block. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It'd be easier if he just told me. So. Debating if I want to bring all this dirt up. Let's see. What's this over here? Or if I want to dig it down one deeper on this. Oh, decisions, my friends. I had that out a little earlier today. A little early. I have somewhat early work tomorrow, and I can really keep my eyes open as is. I hope you have fun the rest of the stream. See you tomorrow. And because if you're still here, I hope my prayers don't come true. Alrighty, Bean. Have a good one, man. Get some rest. Thank you for watching. I will catch you tomorrow. Thank you for keeping us entertained with the bells and the bears. Man, it sounds like the birds and the bees, the bells and the bears. It's the vintage story version of it. I have to sneeze. Yeah, this is a tricky one. What level is this? 110? This is probably the same, right? 110. What level's the water? What level's water level at? 110, right? We have water here at 111. Probably gonna have to get rid of that. But this water's at 110 as well. I am gonna bring this all up one. All right, it's been decided. I have spoken. Wait. Oh, yeah, I do gotta fill this in. Ah, damn it. So complicated. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough dirt. I have to go grab some from somewhere. All right, let's go dig up over here a little bit. Yeah, so this is all gonna have to get dug out of here, kinda. Unless we went around this. I don't want to do that. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's use this. Man, that was like 310 dirt. Well, I thought it would be. Alright, cool. Oh wait, there's still some more. How did I miss this? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta fill this in. Oops. All right. Kinda needed to go through here. Hey, I got hit by some sticks, man. Alright, that should work. Alright, where do we want this side to start lining up at? So where's that tree hollow at? Okay, so it's right there. I want this to be inside the center of when the river gets to probably about here. Probably make it a little bit more on this side. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go a little bit more. Oops. All right. It's getting dark again. Already. I wish I had my saw with me. All right, so the plan will be the water's gonna stay at this level for probably quite a bit, maybe for the rest of it. Oh, I saw that lightning strike. If we're keeping this about on par with that, it would be about here, right? Okay, so what I want to do is we're just going to kind of pretend that resin block exists, or doesn't exist. And I want to build like a little island right here. Kind of with this as the main one end of it. Kind of like this, I guess. Might be a little tricky. One, two, three. So it'd be like back to right here. And same thing on this side. This pick is gonna break. Alright, cool. So basically, yeah, that's gonna give me my plan here is to have... Is this right? Doesn't look right. Maybe it's because these are here. Clear some of this off. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I guess I could have it like kind of like be a little bit more pointed. Make it look a little bit more natural. Kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I can't see anything right now. There we go. Alright, let's clear this out. So we're gonna have to make the river kind of split and then come back together at some point. Let's clear all this stone here. And basically, we're gonna have a pathway that splits off at the tip of, or right at front of Yaren that'll come down this way and it'll cross over here, and it's basically going to lead to this mine shaft entrance since we do use that a little bit. And then it'll also lead, we can have it also lead maybe further south or whatever, towards the southern regional city. And you can see the lighthouse from here. That's so cool. You can see the light from the lighthouse, I should say. Alright, cool. We got that. Let's get rid of this too. Alright, we can get rid of this now, so we kind of need to keep the distance here. That seems about right. Basically, I don't remember where that block was, but we'll just go with like here. About here, we need it to kind of come back in, and then same with on this side. This side's much too close. Oh, this isn't centered. Oh, that explains a little bit. Let's bring this back this way and get rid of this essentially. I was wondering why that wasn't like lining up. Yeah, it's a little bit better. A little bit better. Alright, let me see if I can match this up on this side. I think it's probably gonna be like right here. Yeah. It seems very wide. Oh, I guess that'll be like where the edge is. We could always make it smaller as we get it closer in. All right. Definitely doesn't seem right. I want it to be about here. Okay. And that's pretty much just a straight shot out to the ocean from here. Oh, at the edge here. Okay. Fill this in for now so we can get the water in here easier. Oh, we have a body of water right here. Oh, maybe we'll make it curve up then into that body of water. That makes sense. We'll pretty much connect like over to here. Oh, I'll leave that there for now. We probably have to get rid of most of this. Oops. Okay. And basically on the output side of this, there's another body of water over here, but I think we're gonna have to fill this in. Some of these trees. Ooh, oh, almost got rid of my own torches again. Yeah, I might see about how far out we want this to go, but okay. So you can kind of see we have it all set up in here. We're gonna have a little island thing in here. It's gonna wrap around to here, so it gets a little bit wider right towards the end here, but that makes sense. Cool. I like how the lighthouse island kind of looks, especially with the trees. Probably get to replace that oak tree though. I think that looks cool. Alrighty though, guys, that is gonna be it for the stream. Wanted to get this done here. Tomorrow we'll dig the rest of this out and we'll get the water placed and everything, and we'll work on this a bit more. Nice little side project. Maybe we'll do a little bit of mining as well. Could be fun. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, Souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always, guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one. All right, bye bye.